Hello. How's it going? Ah, shit, I just remembered. Hang on, one sec. All right, I'm back. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream where we stream. I'm your host. We're playing Dark Souls 1, and we're gonna do the DLC. Okay, don't fucking hit me with the okay. Don't fucking do that. That makes it awkward. I'm all confident for once, and you gotta just deflate me. You just threw a needle at me and I'm a balloon. That's so mean. Alright, whatever. Sorry, buddy. Shut up. I don't want your apologies. I want my confidence back. Anyway, we're gonna play Dark Souls DLC, Artorias of the Abyss DLC, which is a... Welcome, great host. Thank you. I deserve it. The Artorias of the Abyss DLC is a Berserk reference, or at least the artwork for it is. I've already showed it before on stream. I don't need to show it again. But I could. But I won't. It's it's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. If I do say so myself. It's a direct inspiration of Berserk. Artorias' design kind of is, in a couple ways. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'm pretty excited. I think that certain bosses will go horribly and certain other bosses will not go horribly. Isn't that informative? Listen. The Guardian, whatever. The first boss of the DLC, I forget what their name is. It's like a weird lion with a scorpion tail. It's very strange. It's something Guardian. Sanctuary Guardian? I don't remember. That might be it. And, it might be a pain in the ass. I don't know. I don't know the boss very well. I think I've only fought it like twice ever. And at level 1, it's gonna be a lot different. So, you know. This DLC in general might be a pain in the ass. Because, just like... It's still Dark Souls 1. They still have pretty bad runbacks whenever you die to a boss. So it won't be the most enjoyable experience. Hi, Potato! How's it going? Welcome in. Wear face. Boop. There's face. Are you happy? I have a new lighting system set up, sort of. My lighting system is a light that's over there. I can... OMG. Okay, bye. Okay, alright, bye, Potato. You better be... And you're wearing black? Yeah. What, is there something wrong with black? Wait, is that... Are you not supposed to wear black? On... stream or something, like with lighting? I've never heard of that. You look so handsome. Thank you. Thank you. Here's a fun fact about my new light. Well, it's not new. It's actually it's a light that I've had over my bed. It attaches to your bed frame and it just, like, you know, you can read a book, but I never really used it. And I was like, this thing's kind of shit. I'm either gonna throw it away or I could put it there. But if I move the cord, it's not doing it now. Kind of weird. But there was a little weird thing that could happen wherever I would slightly touch the cord, the light would get slightly dimmer or slightly brighter. Because it's just a piece of shit I got off of Amazon. Like, it didn't do it originally, But over time, it just started being shittier and shittier and shittier. It's crazy how you know me for years and I'm not even a VIP. VIP meaning mod? Or VIP, like, what is VIP? I forget. It's because you hate me. It's because I have other mods. And I don't have to make every person that I know a mod. Fucking Baker, well, I don't remember. Is Baker a mod? A VIP isn't a mod. Oh. Well, how do I make you a VIP? How do I do that? I don't think I can do that. Maybe I can. I don't know. Not the green sword. No, the little pink diamond. Oh. Doodle's like, Doodle has no idea. I don't blame you. I don't know either. Hang on. How to make someone VIP on Twitch. You must first unlock the build a community achievement. I already have that. Yeah, it was easy. I have 50 followers. It was easy. Then you use the chat command VIP user. Oh. All right, say something again, Potato. There you go. That was easy. What does that even do? what like, does it do anything? What can... Yeah, I think you're my first VIP because no one else cared enough to want to be a VIP. Nothing really. I don't see it. I see it. Doodle sees it. Doodle says it does nothing. What can VIP do on Twitch? Grants viewers certain privileges within the streamer's channel. VIPs are immune to certain chat restrictions such as slow mode, follower-only mode, and sub-only mode. None of which I use because I'm not moist critical or whatever. I care. Well, I'm glad you care. Are you gonna show up more often now? Are you gonna, like, pop in more often and be like, hi? Probably not. Nothing's gonna change. That's okay. I understand. You don't have to. It's fine. It's fine. You can just keep on, you know. I don't care. I don't care. I see it. Yeah, okay. As soon as Potato leaves, we're not making her VIP anymore. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It'd be kind of funny though. All right, anyway, let's start with Dark Souls. So mean. I mean, it's nothing new, is it? That fucking emote. Why is every emote just wiggling a butt? Get more creative. Do something else. Like, shoot a gun. Or... Okay. Alright. Never mind. I don't care. Alright, so we're gonna go... Duke's Archives, and then we gotta kill a guy. We gotta kill a large crystal man. Shouldn't be hard at all. This isn't where I wanted to be. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I think we gotta go somewhere else. Undead Parish, Tomb of the Giants, Crystal Cave. Why would I want to go back to Crystal Cave? I guess that's just, it just gives you a bonfire whenever you kill a big boss. I don't have anything to say to you guys. With the bullshit that you're spewing right now. Hang on, my tea was really hot earlier because I microwaved it too long. Maybe it's not hot. Yeah, it's pretty good. I did nothing wrong. Yeah, okay, alright, sure, yeah. I know that like most streamers typically are like every YouTube channel that I've ever seen that talks about it, they're like, oh, how to set up your lighting system in whatever OBS and on your camera and how to look pretty, you know, shit like that. I feel like every single one that I watch is like, don't set the light to the side, it'll look terrible, and I don't think I agree. I think this looks kind of alright. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's always a possibility. But I think it looks fine. It looks like, I mean, the light is on the same... I have a weird kind of setup, I guess. So maybe it is just that. I don't know. Every tutorial I see is like, put the light as close to the camera as possible and make sure that you don't have any hard shadows. Like, why? Why can't you break this? Oh, you can break this. Okay. Needs more RGB. Sadly, I don't have that function. I'm not that streamer kid whose parents bought him a whole bunch of RGB lighting and bullshit. There's that thing, I forget what it was. It was like a kid playing Call of Duty on stream. He was like 12 or 14 or something. And every time he got a kill, he had like air cannons that would shoot confetti everywhere. It was ridiculous. But it was very entertaining, so he did a good job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. This situation is kind of ass. Bro, fucking... That archer does half my health whenever he hits me. Uh-oh. I saw that. It was so stupid, but I couldn't stop watching. I think that's the key. I think that if that kid continued doing what he was doing, he would have... I mean, I don't know. Maybe he did. And maybe he's a massive streamer. Like, even if your stream is bad, if you got, like... That just one-shot me. Oh, it was because he was buffed. That's so stupid. But even if your stream is like, even if you don't really like the person's personality, or you're like, it's just a stupid little kid. If it's like really entertaining and hilarious in some capacity, where it's just so over the top, it's probably good. Brain rot equals instant views. Yeah, yeah. I saw one that I thought was amazing. It was this chubby kid that was like, he looked like he was probably like 15, 16, maybe 17 or 18. I don't know. I don't know. He seemed kind of young. And he was like sitting, he was wearing a shitty, like officer costume, where it was just like, it was just a shitty like Party City cop or outfit. He was playing GTA and he was eating a donut and he had a little walkie-talkie, and I think it might have been GTA Online. I don't know. It was like a roleplay server maybe. And he like had a guy that he needed to go after, and he was like hang on guys, and then he like threw down the donut, or like just like immediately shoved the donut in his mouth, and then just like quickly started driving. And he had a USB steering wheel, and every time he would hit a bump, he would like simulate the bump like he was jumping around in his chair. It was really funny. It was actually really funny. And then I think like after he crashed, he went way too fast and drove off a fucking pier, and then crashed and like he just like shook his entire desk and fell down. I almost just died again to that guy. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is this jumping range? Oh my god. A lot of strangers do that now with the simulation and game stuff IRL. What do you mean IRL? You don't have to simulate it if it's IRL. Also, we gotta kill this guy. Oh my god, I forgot that he did that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This guy's buffed. Hang on. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would be a jumping attack. I'm a bit stupid. Oh. Okay. This guy's dead. And we needed to kill him. For some reason. I'm a little confused, honestly. Crystal straight sword. I'm very confused because well, not that confused. Pretty sure that's the right guy, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, like acting out what happens in game. Like a guy was playing Sea of Thieves and his boat sprung a leak, and he had his GF throw water on him while he was repairing the boat. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah. That's creative, that's fun. I'd be worried about ruining, like, my mouse pad, but I guess you gotta make sacrifices. when you're like a streamer trying to do that shit, I guess. I'd be worried about like water ruining my keyboard, my mouse. I mean, have you seen that clip where I don't know if Jerma was using just like a shitty keyboard, but he had like a camera. He was like playing a typing game, like Typing of the Dead or some shit, where you like type a word out fast and whenever you complete a word, you shoot a zombie that's like coming at you. And he was like, he had like a soda, like a Dr. Pepper or some shit. And it's just like a clip of him like typing really fast and then like quickly taking a sip out of his Dr. Pepper and then just putting it down and it spills all over his keyboard. He's just like, I don't know. I feel like I value my shit too much. I mean, my keyboard is old as fuck. And I could probably use a new one. I've had this one for like 4 or 5 years or something. But I still don't want to get rid of it. Like it's an alright keyboard. It's very mid, apparently. It's like very, very mid. It's definitely not like, oh, it's top of the line, you know, like an esports player wouldn't want to use it. Probably. I don't know. But I like it. I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Jerma is his own species. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He's a pretty funny guy. I gotta think about where we need to go. What's the easiest way to get to... I need to get to that lake that's right next to where Havel is. I don't think Undead Parish is right. No, your leg. Yeah, I know. It's doing a little. It's just Dark Souls 1, man. It's just how it is. It's Dark Souls 1. I do think, hang on, oh, the lighting. That's what it was. This is lower, and this is very low, and this is nothing. I guess this one's fine. But yeah, whenever I, like, if I touch it, if I touch the wire, or move it around, look. I don't know if you can even tell, but the fucking lighting, it flickers and changes. Did your light die? Lol, what? No, it didn't die, but it's kind of fucking stupid. My light is a little special. Because I ordered it off of Amazon like 2 years ago. I don't remember the company, and it's just a shitty little light that's supposed to connect to your bed. You're supposed to clip it. It's got a giant clip. And you clip it onto your bed. And then you can read. But honestly, it's terrible for that because it has, the light casts very harsh shadows. And, you don't want harsh shadows. Temu light confirmed? Yeah, sure. I don't remember what Temu even is. But it's just like, you know, if you're reading, you don't want your thumb to cast a big shadow over the page. But that's what it does. It's also just like way too bright. I don't know. It's just not, it's a terrible light for reading. Just like a circle light. I mean, some streamers have those lights where it's like it's like a donut. Look at this harsh shadow. It's like a donut. And I don't know what the purpose of the donut shape is. Maybe that gets rid of harsh shadows or something. I don't know. The depths are like the... okay, I'm gonna get up so my leg stops doing this. It's just, it wasn't the location, it was just that my leg just does that. So the light is counterproductive. It's like, hey, I can make reading at night possible, except where you're holding the book. Good luck. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's not a very good light. I would, what I would do is I would actually point it at the ceiling so that it creates sort of ambient light. That way it's not directly on the book, so like that way it doesn't cast a huge shadow. It's just reflecting off the ceiling back onto... But I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't just use a fucking lamp at that point. Like, it's just stupid. It was just so stupid. I think ring lights eliminate shadow. Okay, I might have to get a ring light. It's probably a good idea. I did have a light that like clips onto your monitor, but I didn't really like it, for one. And two, I don't know where the fuck it went. I don't know. I can't find it. I spent like an hour today looking for it because I was like, where I want to have a light, and I found this light. I didn't find the other one. I don't know where the fuck the other one is. It was so stupid. I found this light. Where did I find it? I think I found it near all of my like shitty wires and like power cords for my consoles. Because I have 2 Xbox 360s and 2 Xbox Ones over just on the floor right over there. Just collecting dust because I'm never gonna plug them back in. I mean, I don't know why I would. They're Xbox 360s and Xbox Ones. Why? Because I had an Xbox 360 and my brother had an Xbox 360. And then we both bought our own Xbox Ones when that came out. And then now both of us are on PC. It's just what happens. Yeah. He was like, "Do you just take it? Just take it. Just like you're basically collecting consoles at this point. Just take it." And I was like, "Okay." And so now I have a bunch of consoles. I have 3 Nintendo 64s. I don't know how I ended up with all those. I didn't pay for any of them. I didn't. I mean, my brother bought all 3 of them. Well, he ended up with one of them on accident somehow. I think a friend gave it to him or something. Can I give you mine? Sure, if you want to go through the trouble of the postal service and packaging and all that shit. Parish is where you want to go, I think. Oh yeah, thank you. That's probably... You're right. Oh, I think I know where I can go. Hang on. Hang on. What if I move... If I slightly move the light? That's basically the same. Anyway. Focus. Okay. The focus was getting a little wacky. I'm looking at the cameras and I'm like, maybe the reason why people don't do it this way is because like it creates kind of like lines. It's like, oh, there's a forehead line if I do this. It's like, it's like a forehead shadow. I think it's fine. I don't give a shit. I think it's pretty funny. N64. N64 is a great console. Super Nintendo is also a great console. It's got a couple games on it that are really good. It has Donkey Kong Country. It has Super Mario World, which is an amazing game. I played Super Mario World so fucking often when I was younger, because my grandma had it at her house, and we would go there, and for Christmas, and it would just be a bunch of us kids just like playing Super. We sucked. We were awful. We also sucked at Donkey Kong Country, but I mean, that game is amazing. I gotta play that game. I never actually beat that game. I gotta play that game on stream. Except I don't have a Super Nintendo. That's one of the consoles I don't have. I need to look online and try and get one, I guess. Why am I next to Andre? I don't need to be next to Andre. Unless... No, okay. I don't need to be next to Andre. I'm trying to... Donkey Kong 64 and Super Mario 64 were what I played all the time. I played Mario Party 2 against my brothers, and it was the most rage-inducing thing. Yeah. I think I played Mario Party 2 a little bit, but not nearly as much, probably. And Donkey Kong 64... I mean, I'd probably want to try it out. I don't know if I would want to, like, stream it a whole lot, because it seems like kind of a weird game. It seems kind of all over the place. Like, it's not very focused. And it's kind of like... I don't know. I've heard mixed things. Where some people absolutely adore it. But... like, Mario 64 I've never beaten. So that is an option. We could play Mario 64 on stream. When we were playing Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, I just didn't even really think about Mario 64. I don't know why. I just never really, like... I don't know. I was just like, eh. I'm good. It's fine. Okay, this is where the Hydra is. This is gonna suck. Play Peak. Mario 64 is really fucking good. Like, it's a very well-made, very cool game. Oh my god. Good thing there's friendly fire, holy shit. I think what I want to do for this is I want to get out a shield. This should be fine. And I probably want to switch out... Probably want to switch out this. Okay. I'm not talking about Mario, I'm talking about the game Peak. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Well, that didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, there goes one hit. There goes two hit. Please keep doing that. Thank you. Oh. The amount of backtracking is insane. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, cool. I think each character has like 720 bananas they have to collect and 100 golden bananas each. Oh. I think I remember Donkey talking about that. Video game Donkey. At some point. Okay. Dang it. Bro's only got 2 heads left. Damn it. But he's got like quite a bit of health left. That way you said, or wait, okay, no, I thought you said baby steps, but you said play baby steps. Thought you were trying to tell me to be careful. Hey, the water gets deeper. Yeah, I know. I found out. Shit. I think Andre has some really bad hearing damage, because that's all he does all day. It's just smack metal against metal. I feel like he probably would. I feel like he should probably be deaf at this point. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not how it works. Wasn't there a ring that lets you run faster in water? That sounds really stupid. No, I don't think so. That sounds way too stupid and situational. Maybe he has earplugs? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe he just has really, like, hairy ears that just, he essentially just has, like, a barrier that protects his ears. I feel like that'd be, I mean, I don't think we can even see his ears. You know, Andre's a weird guy. He's just got hair just all over his entire face.
Let's have a drink.
No. Okay. Hello. Oh, that was close. Was that even close? I don't even really think I was paying good attention when I said that. I was like, oh, that guy was near me. I think my memory is getting worse. It's probably fine. Hide behind the rock. Same? Yeah, but Baker, you're like 30 or something. Oh, fuck. That's like, you're supposed to have bad memory at 30, obviously. Fuck! That was a joke. How are you not dead? Okay. Wait, am I the Clips leader? Wowee. Oh, that was Satan. Now I guess it's you. That's pretty crazy. $452. Test the damage difference. Ah, damn it. Is this considered a boss fight or no? No. I wouldn't consider it one. You could say maybe it's a mini boss, but I wouldn't call it that. 314. Okay. So we're using Great Combustion. As much as we can. It's a pretty ambitious design. All right. Okay, bro. What? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's a pretty ambitious design. That's kind of some of the funny things that you find in these older Souls games is just that they're like, yeah, fuck it, we can try. It's probably not going to be very fun or good, but we can try it. I mean, Hydra, like, how's the player going to kill it if they don't have a ranged weapon? Oh, well, you know, they'll just attack the heads when the heads get buried in the ground when it attacks. And it's like, okay, that could kind of work. It doesn't feel like it's really fully thought through because it's not a very engaging or fun fight. It feels kind of like a gimmick. I think I have to come back here. Yeah, I have to come back here in a minute. Now that the Hydra is dead, we're gonna rest at a bonfire, and then Dusk should be there. And she is inside of a crystal golem for some reason. I don't really know why. And then when we kill that crystal golem, she's gonna be there and she's gonna say some weird shit. And then we're gonna travel through a portal and then go through time, and then we're gonna go back in time. It'll be very fun. We're gonna find out that Artorias, who is considered the Abyss Walker, who saved the town of Ulasil, or killed, I don't know, he killed Manus. I don't know if he is considered to be the one who saved it. He didn't really save it. It was already a fucking shit show. But it's kind of a neat story where it's like, it turns out that Artorias wasn't even the one who saved it. Your character is, but Artorias gets all the glory behind it. Nobody knows that your character even existed. Turns out that Artorias failed, but you basically picked up where he left off and then made it so that history thinks that he didn't fail. It's kind of neat. It's kind of a neat idea. Where? There it is. Okay. So true, King. I'm lurking. Okay. Thanks for lurking. Excuse me. I forget where that leads, but we're not gonna bother. I think it just leads, excuse me, into another part of Darkroot Garden. It's not worth it. There it is. Nah, come on. No, shut up. If I listen to you, this stream is gonna be 8 hours, because we're just gonna be like, oh, watch over there. I don't give a fuck. Hello, Dusk. You look weird.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Why was she inside a creature? I have no fucking idea. Isn't finding the actual DLC for DS1 kind of hard and roundabout? Yes. What we did earlier, what you have to do is you have to get to the point in the game, I think you have to get to the point in the game where you have what's that called? The Lord Vessel, so you can teleport. And then you have to go to the Duke's Archives. And then there is a crystal golem that's just standing there in the Duke's Archives for some reason. And he's just minding his own business. And if you kill him, nothing happens. But you have to kill him. It doesn't say anything, it doesn't do anything. But if you kill him, then you have to head down here, and there is the... Oh, that's weird. When I don't move. You see that? You see in the distance? The dots? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Then you have to head down here to where the Hydra is. You kill the Hydra. Then you rest at a bonfire, which is not down here. You have to go to a different bonfire. You have to go find one. And then, after you kill that Hydra and rest at a bonfire, then you head into this cave, and then there's the golden golem, and you kill it. I don't know. I mean, people have made a video, like, made videos discussing how people ever even found the DLC. I don't fucking know. I think that it was explained by FromSoft how to do it. Or it was just, like, spread online wildly, so everybody knew how to do it.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature.
She's weird looking.
Art in need. Pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide.
It's got like a weird neck strap. Okay, she's gone. So you talk to her. And then... do you have to rest at a bonfire again? Yeah, it's pretty fucking stupid. Honestly, it is. It's really stupid. Like, it's even more cryptic and honestly just pointlessly, like, ridiculous than getting to Archdragon Peak in Dark Souls 3. Like, in Archdragon Peak, you could argue there's... I don't know. It's like, that one's super vague, but I think that it's doable. Someone could, in theory, you know, like, see all the dudes meditating, staring at the peak, and then eventually later in the game you find that emote to meditate, or the emote is called Path of the Dragon, and then you do that Path of the Dragon emote and meditate with the other dragon guys, and then you fall asleep, and then you show up at Archdragon Peak. Like, I think that's figure-outable, if that's a word. This is like, this doesn't tell you shit. This is just extremely obtuse for no real reason at all. I don't know why they went about it like they did. It's pretty goofy, but I mean, it's a pretty decent DLC too. Honestly, like, most of the DLC in all these games is amazing. I would say Artorias of the Abyss is some of the best content in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2, I think the best content is in the DLCs. I would say it is. Even though I'm not really a huge fan of all the DLCs, some of them are better than others, but there's 3 of them. And, like, some of them are pretty damn good. Like, I'd say 2 of them are really good. Okay, 1 of them is really good. The other 2, one of them is really good, one of them is kind of good, the other one is just, like, it's not that great, but still. Like, it's pretty... they're all alright. And then Dark Souls 3 Ring City is amazing, and Ashes of Ariandel is good but short. And then you have Shadow of the Erd Tree that was so good that they were like, we're gonna nominate it for Game of the Year, even though it's a fucking DLC. I don't know why they did that. I feel like they just did that to spark controversy. Alright, I gotta look up, because it's not here. I gotta look up how to get there, because it's the portal isn't here. Maybe... hang on. Defeat the Hydra in Darkroot Basin. Save Dusk of Ulasil. Obtain the Lord Vessel. Kill a specific crystal golem in Duke's Archives, and then return to Darkroot Basin to find the portal. Okay, so I did it in the wrong order. I'm sure there's a Vati lore video explaining why she's inside of a crystal column, but I wouldn't know. So how is everyone's day? Y'all have a good day? You get a lot of sleep last night? You touch grass lately? My day was alright. That's good. That's good. It's pretty good. I don't know. I didn't do that much of note today. I ordered some socks off Amazon. Because I needed some socks. They were very cheap. It was kind of nice. I threw the ball with my dog. I threw a ball with my dog. I don't know why I say the ball like it's an important ball. It's not. It is to him, though. Oh, shit. Oh, my God! My day was alright. I played Peak with some friends. Won once and died once. Wait, no, I died twice. Oh. Oh. Sekiro. Shadows die twice? I'm going the wrong way. Where do I need to go? Ah, I know where I need to go. Okay. No? Okay. It's just an opportunity for a funny. Man, Doodle, why do you hate fun? Why can't you just be like one of the cool guys and just like have some be cool guy and have fun guy? Be cool. Be like, yeah, Sekiro Shadows die twice, yeah. And just like be super agreeable. Oh, I'm not cool? Okay. Just be super agreeable, don't have your own opinions, just go with the flow and never stand out from the crowd in any capacity. You know, like cool guys. Okay, whatever. My ass is not a yes man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Is this statue a 3D model? It is. Is it even holding a candle? No, it isn't. It is holding a flame. There is no candle. Very nice. And there's like 40 of these statues. It's pretty funny. There's more than 40. There's a lot of these statues. Okay. Stand out from the crowd. You're right, Grass. Not many people like or know about Sekiro at all, actually. Did you hear what I said? I was making a joke about not standing out from the crowd. And being a yes man. You missed the fucking point of what I said. So disappointing. So embarrassing. Oh. Fire. Fire. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. That piece of shit did not look like he was attacking. He just looks like he was running. I don't know. I mean, I could barely see him. But it looked like he wasn't attacking. Oh, well. I couldn't see him. Am I on fucking time? No, you're an hour late. An hour and 2 minutes and 35 seconds and however many milliseconds. Go fuck yourself, you're fired. Terrible mod, terrible, and insert other thing here. Fuck you. No, it's fine. Hi, Satan. Oh god. Oh shit. If I was fired after that, what happens to Ritu? What do you mean? I mean, is Ritu reliant on you to live? That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. Do you feed Ritu? Oh, broken pendant. Okay, that's... So yeah, you gotta go down to Darkroot Basin. You gotta kill the Hydra. You gotta rest at a bonfire, which there is not one near that Hydra. And then you gotta go back to where the Hydra was. Then you gotta rescue Dusk from the Golden Golem. And then you gotta talk to Dusk. And then once Dusk leaves, then you gotta go all the way over to Duke's Archives and get the broken pendant from this golem, who is standing here for some reason. I don't know why he's in Duke's Archives. I don't know how you're supposed to put that together. But... I mean, I just did it. And if I can do it, anyone can do it. With an internet guide. No, you ask, he's saying if he was fired for being late, then what happens to Ritu, who's here rarely? Oh, that's different. That's just different. Because Ritu is a busy, busy man. There's a lot of things on his plate. And I can't blame him for that. I can't blame Ritu for just being a busy... Look at my shimmy leg. Oh, look at this guy. That's some weird drip. Interesting. Alright. Anyway. We're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine. Because it's gonna give us... 1 + 1 equals pickle. No? I don't think so. I don't understand how that could equal pickle. I don't understand. I don't get it. I would understand 1 - 1 equals pickle, because then you get 0, which would be an oval, which looks like a pickle. How did I come up with that and you didn't? Gotta rethink your life, man. 1 plus 1, 1 minus 1 equals grass. What are you trying to say with that? What are you trying to say with that? What's going on? What is this, huh? What, are you saying I'm a 0? Calling me an oval? What are you trying to say here? Alright, not even gonna answer me. Alright, it's fine. Don't got the decency to even answer a man asking a question directly to you. It's fine. I bet Doodle's the kind of person where, like, I'd be looking for, like, a terminal at the train station or some shit. Or no, not at the train station. Who rides trains? A terminal at the airport. I don't want to ride any planes, never mind. A terminal at the train station. Is it still called a terminal at the train station? Last time I rode a train, I live in Texas. I don't ride trains. I don't ride the Dart. It's scary, and there's weird people on it. But, where was I going with this? Anyway, I'm sure trains in the US, yeah. It just wouldn't work unless you live in, like, New York. They just don't work very well for, like, how spread out everything is. If you had a train, if I had a train that, like, was right next to my neighborhood where I live, also there's the portal, and I was like, I'm gonna go into town. There isn't really a close together town for me to go into. Like, and then I'm what? And then, like, am I gonna get off the train and walk, like, I don't know, half a mile over to wherever I'm going? I don't know. Like, it's just everything's way too spread out and kind of made for cars. It's just how it is. Like, I don't really know how they work over in Europe. I've been to Europe. I don't remember. I don't remember how they worked over there. But I don't know. It's just a mess. It's just it's just not really. Maybe someone will be able to figure it out one day, because I don't really like living in a place where you absolutely have to have a car. But people have their own gripes about public transport too, so I don't know. They don't work unless you're in New York. That's the neat part. They don't work here either. I mean, there's a lot of memes about, like, New York subway people. Our fastest train is the lowest qualification for high-speed rail. I mean, does it matter? Who really gives a shit? Like, I mean, yeah, you can, like, moan about... There's a cool cutscene. I just got sucked into a black hole by a giant hand that had teeth all over it. But, I mean, you can, like, complain about American train systems not being as good as, like, in other parts of the world, but I mean, I don't know. Why? What's the real big issue? Are our packages not getting here on time? I'm pretty sure they're getting here on time. I don't know. Like, what's the argument? Help me understand the argument of, I don't know. Like, what are we talking about? Because I don't understand. Public transit, basically. Oh, well, I already explained. Public transit just... I don't think that it's really that feasible for most places in America. Like, try and argue why in a place like Kansas, where everything is super spread out, it's a bunch of farms and flatland, and there's no, like, major giant city. Like, why do you need trains there? Everyone just has a truck. and just drives to the grocery store. Like, it just doesn't really make sense. It makes sense for big cities or places like over in Europe where you have a massive amount of people all packed into a small area, a relatively small area. America is just like a massive amount of land with people spread out all over the place. Like, I think buses make sense for the most part, I guess. Having a car makes sense. That's why we have cars. Like, because we used to have trains, a lot of trains, right? And cars just kind of blew everything else out of the water, I think. I don't know. Maybe someone could... Oh my god. Maybe someone could come along and call me an idiot and say this is all wrong. Oh, that's a... attack? No? But... I think there's a pretty good argument for why things are the way that they are. Because the only reason we don't have trains is because they got destroyed by car companies to sell more cars. I mean, there's an argument for that, but I think that that is a little bit tinfoil hatty, to be honest. Like, I think there's a very valid argument for why, that I just kind of explained, for why we have way more cars. We could have more trains, I'm sure, but it just makes sense that we don't, for the most part. We do have trains in some areas. I don't know. Like, I think there's a lot of YouTube channels out there that do, like, shit on it and go like, oh, these idiots, they don't understand. And I think that they're kind of overselling it a bit for the sake of content, for the sake of, like, I don't know, just everything. I don't think this fight's actually going to be nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I do have to heal. Okay.
Alright, I'd much rather go pick up my nieces by train because, but because we don't have trains, I have to drive for 3 days straight.
I could understand an argument for long distance, I think. Just not like, I don't know, just not like for places where I've been. Like, but for a train that goes across America, yeah, I could understand the argument for that. Because nobody wants to drive for 3 days straight. But then there's flying. And that kind of blows railways out of the water to an extent. I think. Right? I don't know. Planes are too expensive. That's fair. I don't know. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die again. Ah, fuck. I don't know. We need to widen another highway, guys. Well, yeah, that's another stupid argument. Yeah. We don't need to widen more highways. And I like, again, I don't like the current, you know, American infrastructure that everyone jokes about, where it's like, oh, I love it, and then it's just a picture of a massive fucking highway with multiple, or like a shit ton of advertisements all over it, and like a McDonald's sign and everything. Grass died because he doesn't believe in trains. Okay, don't be mad at me. I already argued why trains do make sense in some cases, but don't make sense in others. I think that this is a conversation. Oh god.
Basically, cars and roads are super inefficient forms of travel. That's what the whole 11 lane roads are about. I think they're very efficient when it comes to short distance, relatively short distance. Like, oh, I need to drive 19 miles over to my job. I'm not mad, I was just joking. Okay, just making sure. Like, I think that there's plenty of argument for cars being a very valid form of travel. I think a lot of people hate cars, and of course, if you hate cars, you're going to look for any reason and argue against them and not give them any benefit of the doubt. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Like, if you're pushing for one point, you're not going to want to be objective about another point. At least that's how some people are. Like, I think cars make sense, especially in a place like, you know, Texas or Kansas, where there's a lot of like spread out areas and you live on a fucking farm in the middle of nowhere, or you live in a small town, or you live in even, I mean, neighborhoods, you could argue, like suburbia. I think suburbia sucks ass, but I mean, that's kind of the main thing, is that there's an argument that it sucks ass, and one of the reasons why it sucks ass is because you need a car in order to do anything. But even if you live in an apartment, like in Dallas or Austin or some other big city, you kind of do need a car still. I don't know. I'm gonna focus. One second. Alright. Oh, that's poison buildup. Oh, shit. Fuck. Don't you fucking combo me! Oh god. I mean, if he keeps doing this... Oh shit. I'm out of pyromancy. Out of that pyromancy. That move one-shots me. I wasn't full health, but I'm pretty sure that move one-shots me. I was almost full. If I had one more Firekeeper soul... Ah, shit, I could get one more Firekeeper soul, but I don't really want to. But if I did have one more, then a single Estus flask would heal me to full, no matter what. I think no matter what. That was close, I didn't even see that coming. I don't think I like this fight that much. I wish I had a donut. Donuts are stupid and good. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I'm wasting so much pyromancy. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. Oh god. Fucking piece of shit. I don't know why I dodged like that. Oh my god. That was close. Okay, that works. That works, that's good. Jesus. Now the question is, which one of these did I come out of? I think I came out of that one, and I'm going to this one. Because this one has a big tree, and it looks like it's got other stuff behind it. What type of donut, though? I really want a strawberry one. I don't really like strawberry donuts that much. I mean, they're fine. But it's like that fake strawberry flavor, you know? It's like a difference between real strawberry and fake strawberry. I don't know. It's like synthetic strawberry. When I was talking about Ritu, I meant he's been gone for so long, but he doesn't get fired. Yeah, that's because I don't really have a reason. But Ritu's also kind of weird because Ritu isn't a mod on the Discord, but he is a mod on Twitch. I don't really have a thought process for it. Sorry, I had to go take a shower real quick. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. Everyone was wandering intently. I hate donuts. I said donuts are bad. Or wait, what did I say? Oh, I said donuts are stupid. Here's a talking mushroom.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary.
No,
Something
fuck.
of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist
I thought
thee to
about
my
it. I was like, what if I
utmost,
don't know. I don't know what
am
happens if
one
you
with
say
the
no.
sorceries of Urasil.
I mean, what happens if you say no and then you still do it? Dusk really can't catch a break, huh? Yeah. I don't really know, Ooh, I won't even be able to cast it, will I? I can't, yeah. Is the intelligence symbol just a candle? And then the faith symbol is a star? That's a little weird.
May the flame...
Okay, but like, I fiend for Boston Cream. I think Boston Cream is okay. Oh, jeez. I don't really have, I mean, there's Bluebell in Texas, and everybody loves Bluebell. I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't eat a whole lot of ice cream. I eat it, like, occasionally, you know, if there's, like, a...
Karma, 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 chameleon.
I don't have any. I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was gonna say. Boston cream is a type of donut. I don't know why the fuck I thought we were talking about ice cream. I heard cream, and then I got a little confused. You want to see a dragon? Watch this. Oh, I guess there isn't a dragon here. Okay, never mind. I forgot when he shows up.
Creamelon.
Also, this place is just Darkroot Basin, or no wait, Darkroot Garden, but honestly, it looks prettier. It looks less shitty. And, but it's in the past. You got my fucking hopes up. I was like, ooh, dragon. Don't worry, you're gonna see him. You're gonna see him. Don't worry. It's just gonna, it's gonna take a minute. Brass should be flayed for his lies. I should be flayed? What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. That's a pretty fucked up thing to say. Oh, you're not dead. That's not good. Oh. Grass depriving his viewers of good gameplay. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, jeez. Here. This might be where the dragon is. If it isn't, well, that sucks. This is where the dragon is. Hello, Calamite. That's Calamite. He looked at me. And I think that's pretty cool. I think he's a very pretty dragon. Honestly, he's probably the coolest looking dragon in the series. I like him, yeah. We're gonna kill him. We're probably gonna kill him later. In the series? Yeah, I think Calameet's really fucking cool looking. He's got a neat aesthetic going. Like, yeah, you can go, oh no, Bale is cooler. Yeah, Bale is really fucking cool, but it's a completely different aesthetic they're going for, alright? That's Kalashmeet. Anyway. Ugh. That was pretty clean. Okay. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, there's something about Kalameet. He's got like a really cool center eye design. He's a completely like black dragon that's like really, I don't know, like he's not the best fight. I don't think he's the best fight in the series. But, oh god. Oh god. I don't think I know where I'm going. What is that? Hang on. That might have been an elevator just a second ago. Gold coin. Okay. That wasn't very worth it at all. I liked the giant dragon in DS2. Giant dragon in DS2 was boring. The fucking ancient dragon? I don't like the ancient dragon. I mean, I think they look kind of neat, but meh. Meh. Also, there's a lot of theories, or I don't even know if I should call them theories. It's basically like kind of confirmed that this guy is like kind of a foreshadowing for Bloodborne.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
No, yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to mean, but okay. I need to buy some homeward bones. And some black fire bombs, why not? This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. That was a fucking prequel reference from Star Wars, and I don't like you anymore. Oh, he's got 9 humanity that I can buy. You never liked me, bitch? I mean, maybe there was a time when I thought you were okay. That's why he does. That's why he does. He. Mwahaha. Satan, make grass play Peak. Oh, I will play Peak probably. Hang on, is Peak on Steam? Let me see. Let me go on to Steam and look for Peak. Peak. It is on Steam. Oh wait, I know what Peak is. It's made by the guys that made Totally Accurate. I don't know if I want to play Peak. I saw ads for it. I saw the thing for it, and I was like, yeah, it seems fine. I don't know, it seems fine. I feel like there's cooler climbing games out there. Yeah, if I'm gonna play it on stream, I think there's cooler ones out there. There is one that I already bought. That's really cool. Did I buy it or did I get it off itch.io? I don't remember. Oh well, anyway, I played it last night. I mean, I'm sure it's fun, co-op. Satan, deliver a concealed improvised explosive device to Grass's house. Don't do that. Don't threaten. Don't do that.
So long.
Here's the time where I'm like, do I allow this kind of speech in my chat? Should I, what do I do? What am I supposed to do when this? Where's the streaming guide to how to be a streamer and have someone in your chat say some weird shit? And you're like, what a I'm gonna drink some water. I think the usual, like, bigger streamer response would just be, time him out. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know either. It's a big problem. Do you want me to issue a warning? It's called being cool, Grass. Okay. No, it's fucking not. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. It's rare nowadays. I used to be more unhinged. Yeah, we had to tone it down. Grief ahead. Saint ahead. Be wary of sorrow. What does that even look like? Do it, Doodle? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Yeah, it's Artorias. Man, Artorias is so fucking cool. There's actually a lot of Arthurian references in Dark Souls, if you didn't know. Guinevere. Guinevere is Arthur's beloved or whatever. And Gwendolyn, that's all just like offshoots of Guinevere, you know. And then I'm pretty sure Artorias is... I don't know if that name is directly referenced. Oh god. It might be. Oh, I'm dead. We didn't do as much damage as I thought I would. I'm sorry, I was busy talking about... I was trying to remember things. He's spamming the guts flip a little bit. He does that move a lot. And then he starts like throwing goop around the arena. He's a pretty cool fight. But he's still kind of a Dark Souls 1 fight, meaning he's a little janky at times. I wonder if anyone, like, if any massive Dark Souls 1 or like Souls game fans that have been with the series since the beginning, I wonder how they would like respond to me saying, oh, it's still a Dark Souls 1 fight. Because like, I mean, I don't mean that in really a negative way, but I could see how people would take that in a pretty negative way. It kind of insinuates that Dark Souls 1 doesn't have any good fights or that all of them are janky. Did you get all the warnings? I was forced to acknowledge unacceptable things. What? What does that mean? I'm burping a lot. Hey look, you can see a graphical bug. You're not supposed to be able to see through the fog, but you can because of the effect. Wowee. That... okay. Shit. That's a yes grass. I really should use app more. Grass check Discord. Oh. Sunset Tequila, warned by the Lion Satan with reason. I can't believe it's not butter. Sunset acknowledged their warning. That's pretty funny. Get poked? Yeah, I got poked. He was a heretic who believed it was butter. Yeah, I know. I get it. I understand. I would believe that it was butter. I mean, isn't the point that you can't believe that it... Isn't that the point? That's why the slogan is, I can't believe it's not butter. Because you kind of can't believe that I don't fucking know, man. Okay, alright, yeah, sorry, it's falling apart at the seams the moment you think about it a little bit. My bad. I didn't mean to ruin it. My bad. That's what the big margarine corpo wants you to think. Well, do they want me to think that it's butter? Or do they want me to... They want me to think that it's butter, but at the same time, think it's amazing because it's not actually butter? They want me to, like, think about it. You made that sound as soon as my stomach growled and I got really scared. What sound? Reverse psychology or something? Yeah, probably. Maybe you're right. Maybe you got a point. Okay, here we go. Ah, shit. He doesn't have the best hitboxes. That sound you made when you sighed with the lip trill. Oh, the... If I do it like this. I don't know. I thought I saw like a big shadow. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid streamer, never mind. I thought I had something. Isn't that called blowing a raspberry? Yeah. I kind of started doing it in like high school, I think, when I was just like, whatever, you know, I don't know what to do with myself right now. You know, I started doing that and then it just kind of, I just never stopped. No, you use your tongue to blow a raspberry. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's correct. A raspberry is... couple different ways you can do it to make it sound varying degrees of stupid. Kind of funny. I feel like there's some people that can't actually even do that because they like forgot how. Or they just like, because I think I've done it before where I'm just like, you know, I'll just like look at someone and I'll just go and then they'll just like, I've had people try and do it back, but they're just like like they haven't done it in 20 years or some shit. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna try and focus. Oh, fuck you. Ah, shit. Not really doing as much damage as I would like. And that fucking move is stupid. And that move is also stupid. Oh god. We're already in phase 2. Ow. Surely, okay. I was like, surely you won't do a fourth one. No, okay. Okay, so my weapon is +3. Technically, it's +13. Did you ever delete that clip that I made entitled "Delete This"? No, I don't think so. Maybe I did. Hang on. Oh, no. What even was it? Here, imagine you're getting stabbed. He just goes, oh. Okay. It's not that bad. That could be a lot worse. I can ban you from here. I can ban the person that made a clip. There's like an option for it. That's pretty funny. I'll delete it. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to delete it. So... it's kind of weird. Because, I got a fully leveled pyromancy flame. But it's not doing that much damage to him. It's doing very little. Let me look at something real quick. Let me look at how a certain someone did this. Yamfa. Dark Souls 1 level 1. Copyright music. Ah, shit, I don't think he did the DLC. Oh, wait, no, he did. He did do it. Alright, let's see. Hang on. He kills Artorias in like 4 great combustions. What the fuck am I doing wrong? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, wait. Wait, what? So he does power within. Wait, what? Hang on. What? Okay. So I think power within works with, I don't know why I wasn't using power within. Hang on. Let's try this again. So power within, and then it still increases damage of pyromancies, because why wouldn't it? I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. I didn't even think about that. And then that'll increase our damage for basically as long as we need it. So I mean, that should be fine. It should be pretty good. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be nearly as good damage as he has. I think he's wearing armor that also helps with miracles and shit, or pyromancies. I don't know. I don't even know if armor like that exists in Dark Souls 1, sadly. Hello, Chester. That guy's name is Marvelous Chester, by the way. He's a goofy boy. He's a Bloodborne boy. I mean, that's better, but it's not. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, that did a lot of fuck, I just read your comment and that did a lot of damage. That's my name IRL. Marvelous Chester? Okay. It's a bit much, but I mean, I'm not gonna judge, I guess. I mean, all the names in these games kind of are. If I met someone named Laurentius in real life, I'd kind of be weirded out, not gonna lie. If I met someone named Artorias, I don't know. That did a lot of name. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of fucking stupid right now. I'm not gonna deny it. Like, yeah, I would be doing better damage if I had a fully upgraded weapon, but we should be doing more damage if... Or we should be doing more damage with pyromancy, but I thought that we had a fully upgraded pyromancy. We got a plus 15 flame. We're using the bellowing dragon crest ring. I don't know, maybe he's probably using some other shit that I just don't know about or forgot about. Oh god. I don't like the way that he moves. I think he's really annoying and weird. Yeah, fuck this guy. No, he's a good boss. He's fine. We should kill him. Shut the fuck up. Really wish I did know the strat that's being used and why. Like, because I mean, if Artorias is going this way, Manus is gonna be honestly just fucking awful. So I don't know. Do I have? There's a certain ring. No, wait, that's boost miracles. Never mind. Grants extra magic castings, but halves HP. We could also do the red tearstone ring and boost attack when HP is low. I don't know if that would work with pyromancies, but I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh. That's the way over to Calamete's arena. Forgot about that. I mean, he's also using the giant blacksmith's hammer, but I didn't want to kill the giant blacksmith because he's a good boy. I thought he only did 2 in a row when I'm in the second phase. I'm a fucking moron. That's okay. I don't care that much. It's fine. I think it's kind of weird that these guys wear clothes in the past. I don't really know what the lore implications of that are. But whatever. Kind of like them. They're like using like farm tools and shit. Maybe they were more intelligent for a little bit. Oh god. Try this again. Okay. Oh shit. Fucking hate that attack. Fuck. Power within kind of killed me. Not kinda, it did kill me. Because it drains your health while you're using it. That sucks. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna look at some things. Dark Souls 1, how to do big damage at level 1 with pyromancy. Also, is he... Ooh, hang on a minute. He's not using the same pyromancy that we are. Also the Crown of Dusk, which increases damage. Do I have the Crown of Dusk? Did I pick it up? Am I stupid? What? The Crown of Dusk boosts damage by 20%. Hang on. There's also another type of pyromancy flame. Hang on. Second pyromancy flame, Dark Souls 1. No, this isn't what I want. There's like, is there a Chaos pyromancy flame? I don't know. I don't know. The crown spawns over where the golden golem was after you summoned her once. Even if the portal is there, you should be able to go get the crown as long as you don't interact with the portal. What? 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 Hang on. Alright, I think I locked myself out of getting it somehow. If there's a portal to the DLC there, you have to complete the DLC to get Dusk to spawn again. She's missing while the DLC is open, sadly. For future reference, you should rescue and summon her as soon as you can kill the Hydra. What? But I did that. I killed the Hydra and then I rescued her from the thing. But make it anytime before you pick up the broken pendant in the Duke's archives to be safe. I did all that. I'm so fucking confused. I don't understand. I defeated the Golden Golem in the Darker Basin. Dusk appeared and disappeared. I said yes to her question. Then I went and defeated the Crystal Golem in Duke's archives, going back to the basin where the portal took me to the sanctuary. Crown of Dusk and antiquated set spawn on a corpse near the portal to the DLC. Near the portal to DLC was where... What? Fucking, I can't read. After talking to the summoned Dusk in Darker Basin. If it doesn't, I would think that you screwed up. Did you summon her? I don't understand what people were talking about with summoning her. Because you save her from the thing. Can you summon her after you save her from the thing? This is stupid. I don't understand and I'm upset. It's fine. Honestly, I don't think that we're going to get that much more damage out of our weapon if we upgrade it to plus 15 or whatever if we fully upgrade it. But maybe we would. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to say rip. Just gonna say it's fine, who cares? We'll continue doing what we're doing. Yo, what up? Hi, Mouth. How's it going? I am dying a lot. I'm trying to kill Artorias, and it's not very fun, to be honest. Shut up, Baker. Maybe we can... I think we can actually make it better. The Pyromancy Flame. Maybe. It says we can upgrade the flame to plus 15 with Laurentius and then ascend it to plus 5 with Quaylana and Blighttown. So maybe I'm missing out on a lot of damage. Today I started a multiplayer Terraria playthrough, and before leaving for dinner, one of the groups spawned a boss we weren't ready for at all. And we won anyway. Wowee! It's kind of funny, I guess. Oh shit, I wasn't... I didn't prepare for this. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I hate that move. Oh, we're out of pyromancies. All right. I catch my dog eating out of a bowl that's not hers and very gently tell her no, and she spits all the food out on the ground and runs as if pursued by wolves. A pretty good dog. Alright, well, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna talk to Quaylana, and then we're gonna try and ascend the Pyromancy Flame even more. We should have money for it, I think. So we all yelled at her to get fucked in the group chat, and built a shrine saying "Rip perforators, boss. Player didn't realize we were sick with it." And now all of the early game progression has been broken over our knee. I don't think I've ever heard the term broken over our knee. But I think I understand. Yeah, that... well... well... That's something. I guess it kind of worked out in the end, though. Snapped in half. Yeah, I understand, yeah. Just saying it's funny. I mean... I want to see something real quick. That's weird. I don't know, I'm just looking at how another person who did a Dark Souls 1 run did theirs, and it's just strange. Oh god. You guys stop pursuing me? I'm talking to Quaylana.
Outstanding. You have done...
Okay.
Outstanding. You have done very well.
Okay, he forgot I existed.
I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly thank you enough. Please take this. It is all of me.
Pyromancy Fire Tempest. Okay.
Thank you. I suppose I...
Okay.
No luck. Do...
Give me one sec. Just gonna use all these. Okay, well, that's fine. It didn't leave as much, or didn't give me as much as I thought it would be.
I was
Okay, so we're gonna ascend it. It's kind of confusing how they put it, but I'm guessing because there's a 40 on the plus 15 and there's a 60 on the other one, I'm guessing that this is fine and that this is a good idea. Okay, Ascended Pyromancy Flame. Good. Cool.
Now go. Don't you rest.
Now our flame looks cooler, and we're gonna go ahead and just spin these. That was only 12,000. That was less than I thought it would be. All right.
I will.
Okay. So we're probably gonna have to just come back to her at another time. I think we'll be able to level it up one more time, which will get us to +3, but
Now go.
we're not gonna be able to
Don't
get to
you forget this time.
+5. We just don't have enough souls. I was wrong. Holy shit. What did I just spin? It was like nothing. It gave me like 1,200. That was garbage. Okay, alright. Well, okay. What we could do is we could take a detour. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. We could take a detour over to Undead Asylum. We could go back to Undead Asylum, and then we could fight the boss there. I think we're gonna do that. I think that's a pretty good idea. And then we can upgrade that even more, and then we'll probably do a lot better with Artorias. I think a lot better. Probably. Most likely. Because now we're doing... I mean, we got Pyromancy Flame +2. We're doing 60. We were doing 40. That's a pretty massive improvement. Pretty sure to get all the way up there, we gotta go a different route. Dark Souls 1 is so fucking stupid. It's so goofy. The way that they went about this. Oh, there's also chests down there. I guess I could get those. Okay, I'll get those. Okay, Homeward Bones, that's good. Morning Star and a Talisman. Cracked Red Eye Orb, I'm never gonna use that. Void's Talisman, okay. Hey, there's Patches. I didn't realize that's where he was.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
It'd be pretty funny if you just walked over to this ledge and then he kicked you off. Be even better if it was literally just like he kicks you off and then somehow you live and you end up down in Blighttown. That's like a shortcut to get to Blighttown. That'd be really good. Make me really happy. Oh. Huh. Missed opportunity? Yeah, a little bit. This mask belonging to the Valiant Father slightly raises equipment load. This mask belonging to the kindly mother slightly raises HP. I mean, okay, I'll buy both of them.
Right. Good, don't you forget.
I mean, the Mask of the Mother would be good. Mask of the Father would also be good. Mask of the Father, we're gonna try that real quick and see if we can put on some armor that's actually, like, not quite as shit. We can still fast roll with this. Hang on. No, okay. I was hoping, but no. That's a fast roll. Hang on, what's that like? That's 32 armor. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Okay. Why do so many people chuckle ominously in this game? It's just a Dark Souls staple. It's just what they do. There's memes about it, for how often that they do it. I think it's pretty funny. They do it a lot in Dark Souls 2, still. I'm pretty sure they still do it quite a bit in Dark Souls. Well, they definitely still do it quite a bit in Dark Souls 3. In Elden Ring, they kind of knocked it off a bit. They don't do it quite as much. Characters have more reasons to not chuckle after they say things. Like maybe they're in a really shit situation or something. I don't know. Like they probably wouldn't chuckle if they were in this situation. Are you ready for this? Hang on. Just give it a sec. Yeah. Egg. You're like, oh, does this even do anything? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't think this is how birds work. I don't know if birds transport eggs between multiple nests. I feel like they put all their eggs in one basket. Well, wait a minute, do they not? Wait, is that where that term comes from? Don't put all your eggs in one basket? Do birds do that? Hang on. Wait a minute. Do birds have multiple nests with multiple eggs in each nest? In case one nest gets, like, taken? I thought that a lot of birds just had one nest. I don't know. It's an interesting thought, though. Oh no, the floor. Oh no, another demon. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful, though. That attack makes no fucking sense. But whatever. Like, all they really did is just... they just added random AoEs to all of his attacks. and then gave him more health and made him do more damage. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, we won. Do you think some guy was fucking around like, haha, look, I'm an egg? Oh my god, probably. I guarantee that's happened at some point. Oh, Titanite slab. Wow. Most bird species only build one nest per mating season, says Google, but there are some that have multiples. Some pick one for their brood, and some have more than one set. That's interesting. It kind of seems like in nature most of the time, like, I think usually it's like some, I don't know, parents in different species will just like abandon one child in an attempt to make sure that the other child lives, you know, because that's how it is. It's like, we don't have enough food, so I'm going to give all the food to the stronger child, because that's how it is. I was watching a whatever Planet Earth thing like that, and I was like, that's fucked up. That like the smaller baby is cuter, but nope, it's gonna fucking die because Mother Nature's kind of a bitch. But you know, I think I can hear Oscar downstairs. Oh, not downstairs, he's right here. Oh god. Okay. Or Oscar. Fucking hate this game. I think there might be more to this area that I can explore now, but maybe not. I don't remember it well enough. Also, we didn't even get enough souls to really upgrade the Pyromancy Flame again. That kind of sucks. It's locked. Okay. Kind of confused. Was there something down here that I missed? Like a chest that had a key in it or some shit? Maybe it's in my cell. I feel like that could be the case. I don't know. Yeah, it's in my cell. Okay. Red Titanite chunk. Peculiar doll. Oh yeah, okay, well. That's not what I wanted, but I mean that's good, I guess. That lets us go to the Painted World, and we could go to the Painted World. But the Painted World kind of sucks ass, so I don't know if I want to do that. It's kind of an area that is just very, very unpleasant. and has a lot of bone wheel skeletons and a lot of guys that poison you. Or maybe they build up bleed really easily, I don't remember. It's just not a very good time. Liar ahead, illusory wall ahead. Fucking piece of shit. I don't really... Hang on, I might look this up real quick. Well, maybe I won't. Hang on. Well, okay. Maybe I'm pretty sure all you get for opening up that gate is this one item, and I don't remember what that item is. And I don't remember if it's at all worth bothering with. So... I don't think I probably should. Oh, hi. Didn't think you'd be here. Ow. Oh. Alright, this is way too narrow of a hallway. Red Titanite chunk, very cool. Be nice if I just could get normal Titanite chunks, but that's apparently not gonna happen. I sure do love following random people and getting weird emotes. Oh. After someone inevitably randomly gives me a sub. Yeah. It's funny how that works, huh? What happens if I drop... Hang on. I'm pretty sure... Hang on. This doesn't work. Hang on. This is Snuggly the Crow, which is a stupid thing that's in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. It might be in Dark Souls 2, I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, those are some pretty good. Those are great emotes. Thank you for sharing. Okay, anyway. Hang on. Maybe I can get... Oh, wait. Hang on, I can get Titanite chunks from her. Hang on. Do I have rubbish? I don't know if I have rubbish. I don't think I have rubbish. I have one rubbish. That's not... That didn't work. Why didn't it work? Hang on. What? What? Huh. What does the old witch's ring do? Oh. It lets you talk to Quaylag's sister, as well as unlocking new dialogue with Eingi, which is the weird guy that's with Quaylag's sister. Okay. In order to exchange items with Snuggly, one must drop an item in her nest and wait for her response. If she says no, that no soft, that no warm, she won't accept it. Okay. So I just didn't wait long enough. I need to make more emotes. Been thinking about that for a long time, but I keep on just getting sidetracked. I need to just write it down so I'll remember. How long does this usually take? Imagine standing here. This is a terrifying height. It's like super fucking dangerous. Why isn't this working? If she does not respond, the item has either been placed outside her nest or she will accept it. Successfully... Wait, what? Successfully completing the trade can be done in many ways. The player can quit and reload the game, or use Homeward Bone or Homeward Miracle, or fall off of the ledge and return to the nest. Okay. A little weird, but alright. What if I said, Grass, make more emotes at the beginning of every stream? Then I would probably make more emotes more quickly. I have a couple ideas for some, but not really that many, to be honest. I haven't thought about it too much. Hang on, so now that I rested there, I'm gonna use a Homeward Bone, and then... And that should, in theory, work. I guess she only talks to you to say no? Okay, that's fucking so stupid. This is so fucking dumb. This game sucks. It's a really good game. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not angry. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. I really don't like Torch Hollows. They're really annoying, and no matter how much poise you have, they stagger you, and it's really stupid. Ow. I guess she talks.
You give me warm, give me soft.
I got a Titanite chunks. That's pretty cool. I didn't like the way that she talked to me. Hang on. So you can get like a bunch of different Twinkling Titanite from her. You can get Titanite chunk if you give her rubbish. No. You can only get Titanite chunks in one single way, which is kind of stupid. I don't remember how I even got rubbish. You can get rubbish in 3 different places in the game. Forest Hunter, reward for killing invaders. Ulasile Township on a corpse, Undeadburg on a corpse before a ladder in the area below the first fog door. Really? Really? Only one can be traded per playthrough. Are Titanite chunks really that? You really don't want me to have any Titanite chunks, do you? One can be found on a corpse guarded by batwing demons in Orlando. One can be found in a chest behind an illusory wall in the flooded section of New Londo ruins, guarded by a dark wraith. Another one can be found in New Londo ruins in a chest in the room before the fog gate leading to the abyss. Okay, I think I can find that. We're just gonna fucking homeward bone out because I'm tired. I don't wanna go through this area anymore. I guess the fastest way is just Firelink. Wonder how much the Mask of the Mother increases your health by. I can still fast roll like this though, so I mean, okay. Alright, that works for me. We probably could maybe kill Artorias now, but I mean, I kind of want to just keep on getting more prepared so that it's even easier and we don't have to go and do this again. Because if we, I mean, for all I know, it's not really going to have a huge difference if we go right now, but if we keep on upgrading, then it probably will. Might as well make it easier. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I think that I should be able to handle some of the dark wraiths, kinda. Like, they shouldn't be that terrible, but maybe I'm wrong and maybe I'm gonna get my ass kicked here in just a second. Let's see. Oh, I do pretty good damage. Okay, they do pretty good damage too, never mind. Okay. 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 There's a weird abomination thing right there, which is always cool. Oh god. Oh god. Gonna try and go for a backstab. Okay. Fuck! I'm pretty sure in that room there's a chest, and that chest has a Titanite chunk in it. And that's all I need. Once I get that, my life is a little bit easier. Because we already have a Titanite slab, because I forgot that the stray demon at the Undead Asylum drops a Titanite slab. So, and I forgot to send the elevator back up. What time is it? We're almost 3 hours in. That's okay. we beat Sanctuary Guardian so far, and we got access to the DLC before that. And access to the DLC kind of was pretty time consuming, unsurprisingly, because it's kind of stupid. I actually do kind of like New Londo, at least in a normal playthrough. In a level 1 playthrough, it's kind of a shithole. It kind of sucks. I really don't enjoy very many aspects of it in this case, but normally, I like it. I like the idea behind it. I have the fucking... Oh, there's a ghost. Hiccups. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that they pass. I don't know. Do all the things that people tell you to do whenever you have hiccups. None of them fucking work. I mean, getting scared actually works pretty well, I think. But it's kind of hard to intentionally get scared. Annoyingly. I don't know, you could watch one of those old YouTube videos where it's like, there's that one where it's a jump scare, it's like just a car driving down an alley, or not an alley, like around a mountain, and it's like, peaceful, and it's just like driving and going around, and it's like different camera angles of it. And then suddenly there's a bear that just like covers the screen and screams at you. I remember it getting me, but maybe it's because I was a stupid little kid. Oh. Alright, I forgot you existed. Alright, my souls are over here. $34,000 is pretty good. We're almost able to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame again. Hello. I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay, my health drained at a weird time, so I thought I didn't take any damage, but also I thought that that they didn't even take health for a second. I thought they just took humanity. Oh, hello, weird guy. Oh my god. I'm gonna blow up. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you don't blow up. It's never good to blow up. Okay, is this a Titanite chunk? This is a Titanite chunk. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm so low energy today. I feel so low energy and I just don't even know what to even say some of these points. I'm like, yay! Hate it when I'm trying to beat up the stairs and the amorphous blob is there. Shut up. The amorphous blob. That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here because I don't want to be here anymore. We already got what we need. So now we're gonna go to Undead Parish and we're gonna talk to Andre, who's like a lovable old grandpa with a disgusting body. Have you seen the concept art for Andre? He's kind of fucking terrifying in the concept art. He's like very wide. He's like an oval person. I don't know. Or not even an oval. He's just like a square or a rectangle. He's just a very wide, gross looking abomination in the concept art. But I love him. At least in the game. There. Allow me to share with the class. You know what he looks like? He looks like the Colossal Titan from Attack on Titan. Hang on. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's very unsettling. His proportions are really, really weird. Like you can see his ribs. Oh, he is an oval. Yeah. You can see his ribs even though he looks somewhat jacked. And like he's got like seemingly pecs. I don't know. And his arms are just like they look short, but they're not really short. It's just his chest is so incredibly wide. And it's like he doesn't have hips. There's something really weird going on. Like if you made his legs longer and bigger, I think that he wouldn't look that bad, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Now you can, with that image in your head, now you can compare it with the in-game Andre, which is actually very close.
That's an odd ember you have there.
But he's kind of cuter in the game.
I know what you were thinking. It won't, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Fully upgraded my weapon. Very good. Now we're gonna go run back to Quaylana. Guess. And then she'll upgrade our Pyromancy Flame one more time. That guy's wearing the boar helmet. That's a pretty neat helmet. That person's wearing the Dusk Crown, which I couldn't get for some reason. I'd be in a much better spot if I had it. That's okay. I think I already mentioned it before, but I do like how Blighttown seems like it's underground, even though it's not. It's just so far below the surface level that it seems like it is. Oh. Like, I think that's a pretty neat concept. And it's executed pretty damn well in this case. Because you look up and you can still see the sky. But you're down here and you're like, holy shit. I'm in an underground cavern and it sucks. Alright, 36,000 is how much I need.
Now go. Yes.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the DLC. And then we're gonna kill Artorias, and then killing Artorias is probably going to give us enough, and then we can head back to Quaylana, and then that'll be good. Also, I'm gonna pee. Because I've had to pee for the past like 15 minutes, but I've been on a roll. Now we're at a good stopping point. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Piss taker. have a good piss. Sunset, what's wrong with pissing, huh? Or are you just stating a fact? Or are you just gonna tell me that you're stating a fact that I am a piss taker? Do you never take a piss? I think that's a pretty good way to end up like Tycho Brahe and have a urinary infection and then die. You know? I don't think that it's good to not be a piss taker. I'm a proud piss taker. You gotta let it marinate. That's how you die. That's how... Oh my god. You belong in the 17th century. 18th century? I don't remember. Tycho Brahe, look him up. He died at a party because they were challenging each other. They were saying, who can last the longest without pissing? And Tycho Brahe was like, I can do it. And then he went to the bathroom finally, and then he couldn't pee. Honestly, that's gotta be one of the worst ways to go. That's gotta fucking suck. That's gotta be awful. Anyway. It's like, haha, yeah, I won! Yeah! Yeah! And then you are like, alright, time for my celebratory piss break, and then you leave. And then you try and pee, and you just can't. Oh, how unfortunate. That's how it is, though, you know? That's how it is. You can't go against nature, or you'll die. If your body says, I gotta pee, you gotta pee, man. You can't just deny fate. It's just not how it works. It's just not a good idea. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Excuse me. So hopefully, with this, we will be doing a lot more damage. And we have more armor. We got a lot of things going for us, I think. We can still fast roll. I'm trying to just, like... push the limit. Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, so not as much... Oh my god, okay. Not as good as I was hoping. To be honest. To be completely, you know, clear and concise. And okay, this is not where I really wanted to be either. What? What? Dual Sanctuary. This isn't Dual Sanctuary. Okay. That was weird. I don't like you. I don't like either of you. I don't like either of these guys that are always here. The run could be a lot worse. I think the run to Manus is honestly worse. Because you gotta run past a whole bunch of enemies and they're just really annoying. What do you mean I'm nice? Did I say you weren't nice? Did I miss something? Did I forget that I said something? There's a lot of possibilities here. Did you accidentally type that in my chat and you meant to type it in someone else's chat? Or in a text? Are you crazy or am I crazy? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. But Doodle, I was talking about the fucking enemies that are right outside my door or whatever, right across the bridge every single time I start. Ow. Oh, you fucking dork. God damn it. God shit, son of God. I know. Oh, okay. You're just fucking with me then. I see how it is. I understand how it is. I do think that Ulasil is actually kind of pretty. At least compared to Darkroot Garden. I don't really like Darkroot Garden that much. These fucking guys. Alright, let's try this again. Damn it. Jesus. Shit. Fuck! Grass, how do you feel about turn-based games? Most of the time, I'm not really a fan of them, but at the same time, I don't really dislike them. I feel like they can be a little boring. But when they work, I think they work very well. I don't really care for Pokemon. I think it's fine. Felvidec, I thought was fine. Like, I liked Felvidec, that, you know, ye olde Bohemia, like, or maybe it wasn't Bohemia, what was it? I don't remember. Okay, I just lost a bunch of souls. But that game, I liked it for its humor and its story, and mostly its humor, to be honest. It was just, it was a really funny game. And you're just kind of running around with characters that are goofy. Undertale did a good job with turn-based combat. I think that they managed to make turn-based combat very fun. Like, very fun. I don't know if Undertale is really, like, the first to really do that. It probably isn't. It probably took notes from another game, but I just don't know that game. But either way, Undertale did a good job with whatever it was. I don't know, I can't think of a whole lot of other turn-based games that I've even really played or that I care about. Because a lot of them are pretty unremarkable and just not very fun. Like, I often lose interest in them. Like, I was playing Lisa, which is a really funny, crazy, strange, story-driven, turn-based RPG. And I honestly lost interest in it because it was a turn-based RPG. Which is kind of sad. I do want to give it another chance at some point, but I don't know. We'll have to get there. Ow. He's gonna jump at me as soon as I heal. I need to heal. Oh, okay, cool. That worked out. That was really weird, honestly. I see, that's fair. Yeah, like, I got nothing against him. Apparently Persona 5 is really fun, and it's a turn-based combat game. So I probably gotta give that one a shot. I was at full health there. We're gonna switch to Mask of the Father, and then we're gonna put on the Night Gauntlets and see if we can still fast roll. We can. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Elite Knight? It's a tiny step up. Yeah, sure. Silver Knight? Or Brass Gauntlet? Or is the brass set better? The brass set is quite a bit better. Yeah, that's not gonna work though. That's definitely not gonna work. Okay. Let me try those. Okay, I can fast roll with that. But the waistcloth of the channelers is even better, so I don't know what I'm doing with that. That's stupid. Okay. We look so dumb. But yeah, I would say that typically, I definitely prefer action games. I mean, mostly to anything else. Okay, alright, yeah, that was great. That was fucking great. That's... I mean, but action games, obviously, that encapsulates a whole bunch of genres. I like action RPGs, typically. Grass, how do you feel about yourself? Oh, Jesus, don't even ask me that. What the fuck? I feel fine. You're not my therapist. I'm not gonna tell you. But I don't know. I think that Souls games have a very fun combat system, even if it is pretty simple. And it's probably one of my favorite combat systems. I think Sekiro managed to put a fun spin on that. The Devil May Cry games, I used to not like them at all, honestly. I thought they were way too, in comparison to like the Souls games, which was kind of my point of reference, I just didn't like them. I didn't think they were fun. But once they kind of like, once you get the hang of them, they actually are extremely fun. They're just different. You just have to get used to it. And like putting together combos and I don't know, just doing various things in them it is a very fun process. It's extremely entertaining. Oh god. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Kind of nice that you can hear the birds, and I think I heard an owl when you're in the sanctuary. That's kind of cute. I feel like you never hear birds in Souls games. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Other than crows. You probably hear crows a decent amount. And ravens. Like an undead settlement in Dark Souls 3. But you can hear birds in this area, like all over the place. It's kind of neat. I wonder if that was intentional. I wonder if you can hear them in Darkroot Garden. I never noticed them in Darkroot Garden. Huh. Alright, let's try this again. You know, we could have just fought Gwen and been over with this. And I would have been like, ah, can't do the DLC, sorry guys. You get forced into New Game Plus whenever you fight Gwen. Oh no. Oh man, oh no. That's too bad. That was kind of crazy what I just did there. Okay. Stop it. feel like I didn't prepare for this. I prepared for the rest of the playthrough because the rest of the playthrough doesn't actually require you to... Like, I'm pretty sure I could beat Gwyn pretty easily with just a plus 15 Pyromancy Flame. Like, I don't think it would be that bad. Maybe. No, I'm pretty sure it would be really easy because you can just parry Gwyn. I don't know if you can parry Artorias. If you can, it's probably harder. Man, parrying is a weird thing. Because, like, in Sekiro, for instance, parrying is an integral part of the combat system. You do it all the time. There's also dodging, there's also jumping, there's, like, a couple different aspects. But parrying is, like, one of the main pillars of it. In Dark Souls, the main pillars of combat are blocking, dodging, and... I mean... that might be it. It's pretty simple. And positioning. Positioning is important as well. A lot of people overlook positioning. Because obviously you're gonna whiff your attacks if you're too far away, or if you're... Well, you can't really be too close, but yeah. But if you are too close, you're gonna get hit by the enemy. Like, a good positioning will stop you from getting hit by the enemy while you're still dealing damage. But parrying is like in this weird limbo where it's like kind of a big part of the combat system, but not really, because it's really good. It's just like a very high risk, high reward part of it. But it's like super precise, and most players don't even bother with it. And you can't even do it to most bosses. Like, you can't parry the Taurus Demon. You can't parry Centipede Demon. You can't parry, you fucking can't parry Bed of Chaos at all. You can't parry Four Kings, but you can parry Gwyn, who's the final boss. So it's kind of just seemingly all over the place. It's kind of weird. It's not, it's like, I don't know, I don't even know how to really, like, what to classify it as. It's just there. It's just there. Ow. How you doing, big boy? I am dying a lot to Artorias because I didn't prepare for this enough. And he one-shots me in his second phase. He just fucking flicked his juices at me. I didn't like that. How are you doing, Hatter? Juice flick, yeah. Not a very good feeling. I mean, I got a plus 15 or plus 5, whatever. Lightning Battle Axe. It's the same thing. And then I got a plus 3 Ascended Pyromancy Flame. I don't have plus 5 because I didn't even realize there was an Ascended Pyromancy Flame because I'm stupid. So I wasted a lot of souls when I could have had an overpowered Pyromancy Flame earlier in the game. Oh well. Kind of dumb. Also missed out on the Dusk Crown, as far as I know. Because you can miss out on it very easily, oddly enough. I don't really understand how you get it. But after this stream, I'm probably going to look it up. And then be angry if I could still get it. And be angry if I couldn't get it. It doesn't matter either way. Either way, this kind of sucks. I just need a better attitude about it, though. Artorias is a very cool fight. He's a fun guy. Ow. Second phase already. I don't know if that would kill me in one hit. I hope not. That juice flick is really weird. Damn. Meant to do a running attack, but that's okay. Power within ran out too. Don't you just summon her by the Hydra and then her set is around that area next time you go? I think that... I mean, you say summon. Like, you save her from the golem, right? The crystal golem. And then that's it, right? And then, like, I don't have her set. I got a holy robe. Does this help? Hang on. Got a tattered cloth robe. No. I don't think there's any armor that's gonna help me, but... then she has a summon sign by the Hydra. You summon her, you can buy stuff from her, and her set is there next time. Oh, I didn't summon her. I didn't know that was a thing. That sucks. That's too bad. You know what I could do? I could wear the Dust Crown ring. And that gives me 12 Great Combustion casts. But I just can't wear what I'm currently wearing. Gwendolyn's helmet gives you like 20% spell damage, but is that for pyromancies or is that just spells? Where do you get Gwendolyn's helmet? All? Oh shit. Okay, well, I could have been using that then. Where is Gwendolyn's helmet? How? Boss armor seller. Ah, fuck. Who sells armor in Dark Souls 1? Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Dom Hall of Xena. Is he just gonna be there? What causes him to show up? It's actually 10%, I misremembered. But it also doesn't have a downside like Dust Crown. Oh, okay, that's good. What causes Dom Hall of Xena to show up? Oh, ringing both bells makes him show up at Firelink. What? Where is he? Where is he at Firelink? What? What? Because I didn't see him in the depths. I'm pretty sure he isn't immediately there. He's under the bridge towards Undead Parish. Oh my god! He's just sitting there. What an asshole. Okay. Well, hopefully I can afford to buy Gwendolyn's crown or whatever. Because I don't have that much money right now. Thank you, Hatter. Suck. Got you, big dog. Okay. Carmelon? Carmelion. What?
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Hi, Shemai. He's cute. Helm of the Wise. 10,000.
Well, that is a shame then. Come back again. Not ever. They'll.
Do I have enough for 10,000? Can I do that? Probably not. Fuck.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here.
Hey, Shemai. I wonder what that's supposed to be.
Well, that is a shame. But no, come back. Not every trade was meant. There'll be more in store.
Oh, God. Where can I get 10,000 souls real quick? Okay. You're cute? Thanks. Thanks, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care right now. I'm busy. I'm busy with whatever it is that I'm doing. This stupid game. that I love. That I'm enjoying very much. Busy people cannot be cute. The law. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. I mean, I could go into the painted world, but I don't fucking want to go into the painted world. The painted world sucks. What's the easiest way? DS1. Easiest way to farm souls. Best way to farm souls. Best farming spot is Darkroot Garden behind the door that's locked with the crest of Artorias. The crest costs 20k to buy, but you'll make that up farming. I don't know. Soul farming 2023. Oh god. I don't want to look these up. Fine, I'll go to the fucking painted world. Why don't you just kill some people? I mean, yeah, I could, but... I mean, honestly, that's what I could do. I could just go to Ulusal Sanctuary and then kill the guys in the garden. And then they probably give you a decent chunk of souls. Game player when asked to play the game, sigh, I know. I'm tired. I just want to be... I'm angry in a way. Because I should be in a better place than I am right now. Engie, I know. These guys only give you 200 each. Kinda sucks. Just get good and beat Artorios. I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to make my life easier, bro. I was very close in that last attempt. But the problem is Manus is just going to be even worse. And I don't want to have a horrible time with Manus. Can I get up here? No, not really. Just gonna jump down? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get Artorio'd? Yeah. Get fucking triple teamed in Dark Souls 1 by guys with pitchforks. And you have 0 poise. You sound like an old man dying on a hospital bed. No, I don't. I am tired, though. And I do feel a need to beat Artorias this stream. Because I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday or Friday, because a lot of plans this week. Oh my god, I fucking hate these guys so much. He's on geriatric care on the inside, and I mean... Shut up. I am tired, though. Wonder how much those big guys give you when you kill them.
Let's have a drink.
I can't right now, I'm busy. I'm getting chased by the locals. There's an item over there. Big guys drop 1,000 souls. Okay, that's not really that much better, to be honest. It's just, that's fine. Oh god. Can you fucking stop? Jesus. Oh, that did nothing. Did that wake you up? Did what wake me up? The let's have a drink? I don't know.
Drink!
Hmm.
Let's have a drink.
Okay, fucking 3 times. We have a limit. Not because like, oh no, that's too much water, but because it's just like annoying to pick up my drink over and over and put it back and pick it up and put it back. It's like, I want to play the video game. Garrus, I will make you drown with these redeems. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll be successful in your endeavors. Oh my god. Oh. Hmm. That tower just looks a little weird. It looks like it's got like wispy shit coming off of it, but it's not moving. It's like frozen wispy shit. If you go back to the original Seath boss room, there's a soul that drops 20,000. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure there's a direct thing there as well. Oh. Like I can teleport directly there. I'm pretty sure. Be wary of feet. Ah. That's a big gap, honestly. Is this worth it? Like, if this was Elden Ring, yeah, it's fine, but this isn't Elden Ring. This is not a jumping game. Okay. Okay. It's not worth it. How did you die? Very funny. Me when I see a big clothing store that has a 3-letter name. I read that message too late, and now I have no fucking idea what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Should I be sorry? I don't think I should be sorry. Oh, that's a big gap. Yeah, that's something. That was something. That was all right. That was pretty good. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, that was something. That was a joke. I forgot Gap existed until this very moment. Yeah. Yeah. Gap is something that you buy when you're in elementary school. And I'm not sure if there is ever another time where I ever considered buying Gap. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out big time. Maybe... Oh god. Maybe the, maybe Gap is actually really good. I've never actually bought anything from there. I used to, when I was like in 2nd grade or something, I loved, I bought a sweatshirt from there and it was camo. And I wore it like every fucking day and it just said Gap on the front in big letters. It was really stupid looking, but I loved it. It was just a hoodie. It was a very soft hoodie that had like green camo all over it. Feels like a very middle-class white thing to do. What, to buy from Gap? I don't know, maybe. For all I know, yeah. I don't know who actually, like, I don't know who the target audience for Gap is. I never hear anyone talk about it. Also, we just got a Soul of a Brave Warrior, which is pretty damn good for what we want, I think. That's perfect. Alright, now he can fuck off back to Dom Hall of Xena and he can go, I Shamai. Oh, hello. Oh, I Shamai. What the fuck does I Shamai mean? I don't know. I don't care. It's a very cute thing to say and I like him for that. Some Welsh shit. I always forget which, is it, I think it's Dutch. Dutch is like a language that a lot of people make fun of, at least a lot of people that speak English make fun of, because it sounds like made up fake English. Where it's like, there's like a meme that's just a picture of a Welsh, or sorry, Dutch newspaper. And it's just like, you know, the title is just Hitler dead, what now? But it's spelled because just how Dutch is. It's just Hitler dude. What? No. Like that's, if you sounded it out, that's how it is. It's like NOU for now. It's just, it's just like a fake language that doesn't seem real. It's really funny. I didn't even know you could buy the Golem armor. Alright. It's imbued with Dark Moon power that enhances all magic. Okay.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
This is actually a Welsh town. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to even begin to read that. I think that there was like a news reporter that read that on live television like and everybody was so amazed. It seems impossible. That's just way too long, and I don't understand it. I don't understand why they would make that word. Alright, Crown of the Dark Sun. Man, I look fucking hideous. Give me a second. I found Michael Jackson. What? Entering your street address has got to be wild. Yeah, I know. I don't know how they do it. Dark Sun. Crown. Dark Souls 1. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, well apparently it does increase the damage of pyromancies by 10%. I got some conflicting reports on the internet. There was like one post from 12 years ago that was like, no, it doesn't. 610. 554. Okay, it does. It's summiting? Summiting? I look so fucking stupid. I look so dumb. Alright, here we go. I don't think this is gonna have a map. Oh, now it was gonna be the W. Good luck, asses. Okay. Thank you. I don't think it's gonna be a massive increase, but hopefully it's noticeable. And hopefully it is, like, substantial. And hopefully it lets us win. Still gonna be one-shot in phase 2. And he enters phase 2, like, when he's at 75% health, which is kind of stupid. %, over 8 adds up. Over 8? What do you mean? And if you use the Dust Crown Ring, you can get even more casts. Yeah, that's true. But also, if I use the Dust Crown Ring, half health. And I tends to get hit at least once. But whatever. It's fine. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, it was gonna be potentially horrible, but whatever. Bro, you're not... Okay. Whatever. It's fine. The fucking goop flick is what killed me. Alright. Hey, Grass, watch out. Shut the fuck up. That was good, though, at least. I gotta turn the AC down. It's really cold in my room right now. Oh, I gotta rest here. I don't know how possible it is, but maybe 3 combustion casks can break him out of his buff. I think I saw Yamfa do that in his, whatever, Dark Souls 1, level 1 thing. Seems like a short time frame. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if you're very aggressive. I don't know. It's probably doable. The wiki tells me 3 casts is enough poise damage. Does it have to be great combustion, or can it just be normal combustion? I guess it doesn't matter because I can't even use normal combustion as well. So, it doesn't matter. They do the same poise. Okay. Well, at least that's good to know. Looks so fucking stupid. It is kind of funny playing Dark Souls and then, like, you know, you play for the first time and you customize your character in the character creator and you're like, oh, I made a cool looking guy or I made a cute girl or whatever. And then you fucking spawn in and start the game and you look like beef jerky. It's pretty funny, and I kind of wish they still had that sort of thing going for Elden Ring, but maybe they were like, nah, just let people have their character. I don't know. It's too late. So 2 casts is going to... What the fuck? Where were you aiming? 2 casts does send him into phase 2, which is kind of weird. But now I know that. Now I know that. I'm tempted to go get a blanket, but I don't really have a blanket that's like easy access. I got one. I don't know. My arms are cold. Seems like my room is always either fucking freezing or way too hot. It's even how it was in my dorm room in college, and it was so stupid. I think that we'll be able to do it in like the next couple of attempts, probably. I'll warm you up, grass, with my loving embrace. Okay. I don't know about that. You know, I like how Chester brought a fucking candlestick with him through time. Why did he do that? Or maybe the idea is that he, like, is a thief and was stealing shit?
Oh, think of anything that you... So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. So long.
Hype moments and aura. Alright. Ah, shit. Alright. Bro is not going into phase 2. I mean, that's fine. It's just weird. Alright. That worked. It's not even looking at me. Ah, you fucking idiot. God damn it. Were you not looking at your HP? No, I wasn't. I don't know. I forgot. I completely forgot. I was so focused. I was like, oh man, you know, I don't even need to heal. It doesn't matter if I heal. No matter what, I'm gonna get one shot. Power within taking your W, but you got the strat down. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. You can fairly reliably dodge all of his attacks. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Fucking stickmen. I found a stick bug near my house. And I was like a fucking child picking it up. I was like, I looked up before I picked him up. I was like, can stick bugs bite you? Was it dancing? No, it was frozen. It was just like, it was sitting in water and it was stuck. And I like picked it up, and as soon as I picked it up, it froze and it looked like a stick, and I was like, this is great. And then he just kind of sat there for a long time. And then I sat with him and I was like, what are you doing? And I just kind of messed with him a little bit. And then eventually he dried off enough and then he flew away, and I was like very surprised because I didn't know that stick bugs could fly. At least not all of them can. But some of them can. He said, hey, what the fuck, man? Can't I just lived and ran away? No, I helped him. He was drowning. He was a drowning boy. Oh. Ah, fuck off. The goop. You know what? I'm gonna go find a blanket because I'm like slightly shivering and it's annoying. It's just uncomfortable and stupid. Alright. This will be better. Oh my god, why is it so fucking cold in my room? Ugh. I don't care if I look stupid. I've done streams where I wear this blanket. Actually, I don't look stupid. I look kind of nice. I can bundle up because I'm using a controller. This is great. Grass is the white. Yeah, sometimes Gandalf does just bundle up, doesn't he? It's a little weird. This is better. I could have just put on like a sweatshirt, I guess, but... yeah. It doesn't help that I'm like, my chair is completely like mesh, so it doesn't give me any warmth in any capacity. But it's a nice chair, I love it. Just kinda... I don't know. I guess you probably don't want a warm chair. The more I think about that sentence. Warm, soggy chair. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. Don't you fucking sit down the open! You fucking dipshit. Oh my... what a... oh my... my dead body fell on it. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. The was your best run yet. Shut up! Oh my god. I gotta call the elevator back. This is so fucking stupid. No! 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 No, dude. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. I like how in Elden Ring, almost every boss run back is just very, very short and easy. I mean, the one run back that I do hate is Malekith's, because it makes no fucking sense. It's just stupid. It's pointless. You spawn in, and then you run all the way up the ramp back to his arena. It's a very, very boring run. You do it every single time you fight him, and Malekith is not an easy boss on a first playthrough, or a level 1 playthrough, by the way. Malekith sucks ass on a level 1 playthrough. At least he did for me. Why didn't they just have a stake of Marika there? Did they just forget? They never updated it. They never fixed it. I don't know. Thanks, Miyazaki. I love you. Love that guy. Oh, you guy. Oh, shit. That was a misinput because of the blanket. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. My finger barely tapped it. Shut up! We'll get it in the next, like, 2 attempts. Probably. I hope. I believe. Yeah. If we do die on the way there, it doesn't count. Just like, by the way. That doesn't count as an attempt. I don't think. Live studio audience really grilling you, Grass. I mean... Ever think about how much a live studio audience must suck if you're a, like, TV show host or some shit? Probably terrifying. Probably terrifying being on TV. Especially because you got that whole fake persona shit going on. That's not good at all. That's a bad time. TV show hosts are weird. I don't know. Do something I can punish, please. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure they have big cards that tell you how to react, and other than that, you just stay silent. That's really weird. I mean, I thought that was just a meme, to be honest. I thought that was just like, you know, like Lord Farquaad, you know? I thought the entire idea was that Lord Farquaad is evil. So he has those cards telling his people how to react to things. I don't know. Are you Lord Farquaad? No. I'm saying Jimmy Kimmel is Lord Farquaad. Is it Jimmy Kimmel? Which one's like the most well-known one? The one that never laughs in any like real way. Everyone jokes that he's never actually, like, really laughed on the show. He just has, like, a celebrity on, and then they say, like, a sentence that's completely normal, and then he just goes... like, he just, like, slams his hand on his desk, and he just, like, laughs really hard. Oh, shit. Hang on. Power within. Alright, so it wasn't within 2 attempts. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I don't really care that much that I lied to you, but I did. It was never a sure thing anyway. We are 4 hours and 19 minutes in. Power within failed that attempt. Don't count. Okay, obviously. By 2 you meant 4, right? Yeah, I meant 4, yeah. Actually, yeah. I get them mixed up because they're, you know... We already established that doesn't count as well. I have a feeling maybe it's time for a break. No. No, it's not time for a break. We are not having a break. Are you kidding me? No. No. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? I feel like that if this was fresh grass, you could have done it first try with this gear. Probably. Probably, but this isn't me. This isn't first grass. This is 4 hours in, and I was pretty tired at 2.5 hours already, and now I'm just exhausted. It's great. Can't wait for Manus? Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're not doing Manus tonight. If we did, I'd probably want to kill myself. Not to mention, I do need sleep. At least we got that elevator. Can we kick Chester off of this cliff? Would he die? He probably would. What would he give us? You want to look that up? Want to do some trivia to pass the time? Excuse me. All right. I thought you just sleep in the boss room. Oh. What? No. What? No. No. He just drops his armor? Oh, okay, neat. Cool. You could get his armor. Look like Bloodborne. He actually doesn't look anything like Bloodborne, to be honest. Like, same time period, but nothing similar to the style. Artorias skipped leg day, so that run doesn't count. Alright. I'm getting to the point where I'm wondering if I can even do this. Like tonight. I'm losing hope. I don't know why, because I know I can do it. I can do it. Let me get some water without getting too far outside my blanket because it's cold. I can do it. I just need to lock in. You don't look like you've had hope in your life the whole life. It's so fucking sad. Alright, broken man, a little bit. Let's go. Broken or not, I'm killing this piece of shit. Oh, you dick. I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I just can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. But I'm gonna do it. I can't do it, but I'm gonna do it, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine as soon as I do it, because then I'll have done it. And then I can go to bed. I can be happy. You got the mental block now? No, 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 no. 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 Mental block. What am I, Stephen King? No. My eyes just got watery for some reason. Do some meditation. I don't need to do meditation. Maybe I do. Hang on. I can do a little bit. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Oh! Ah, nice try, dipshit. Nice try, you fucking darn asshole. Alright, let's just sit here and listen to whatever this thing is for a second. It's actually really peaceful. All right. Visualize dead Artorio. I'm imagining him in the spread out emote, you know, where you're essentially just like doing like a starfish pose, you know, in like Dark Souls 3. Because I mean, or maybe he's in like the Yamcha pose. I feel like that one works better. I feel like the Yamcha pose actually works really well for some reason. That's pretty good. Alright. Artorio's spread. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, that's okay. Alright. I think that is a punishable attack, that overhead. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have talked. But I think that is a punishable attack. I don't think that he recovers from it very fast. Those little plants that make that little noise just remind me of Nirnroot from Skyrim. Except Nirnroot makes an infinitely worse noise. You didn't see it in your 3D Mindscape enough? Yeah, you're right. Oh god. But I don't know if it's about that. I was at full health, you fucking piece of human garbage, you fucking subhuman piece of shit. You don't got a fucking minds to think, and you think you can just waltz over here and kill me? Well, you did. Whoa, Grandpa. Leave the gardeners alone. They're not human. They're plant people. Man, fuck the plant people. They're made out of, like, straw and stupidity. Calm down, Peepaw. I hate them. All they do is, like, stab shit with pitchforks and jump around with their spriggy legs. They just go tick, 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 tick every single time they take a step. Grandpa fought the plant people back in '98. Can't believe you guys are defending the plant people. My grandpa's best friend was killed by a plant person. Yeah. I don't know, maybe someday I'll go to a bar and I'll meet a plant person and I'll go, you know, maybe I was wrong. But that hasn't happened yet. I still think they're horrible. I still fucking hate them. So. That's that. Best friend was killed by a plant person. I wonder in what way. Okay. Grandpa redemption arc? Yeah, but that's gonna be in like 50 years when I'm actually a grandpa. Well, that's fine. Oh my god! Alright, we got him, yay. Yay. Man, I do not feel good. Yippee, the visualization carried, yeah. Grief ahead, need beating to a pulp. I do think Artorias is actually a really good boss. He's well designed. Sure, he's got some janky hitboxes here and there. If you don't dodge directly to the left or right of his jumping, flipping attack, if you like try and dodge sort of into him, you're gonna take damage, which is kind of weird. But I mean, he's a lot of fun to fight. A lot of fun to learn. Enter the gazebo. Is this a fucking gazebo? What? Purple coward's crystal. This isn't a gazebo. Alright, Manus tonight. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. I wanna curl up in bed and fall asleep into like a halfway dead state. I didn't have that much energy to start with tonight, and now I have even less. The ancient DS1 PvP arena, yeah. How far we have come, yeah. It's locked. Now, here's the question. That's a tiny door. And Go is a very big man, or is it Goff? I don't know. I don't know how to say his name. Hawkeye Go, Hawkeye Goff. I always called him Go. I thought it sounded cooler. But he's up there. He's carving wood carvings and shit. How'd he get up there? How'd he do that? That doesn't make any sense. Jump or climb? I feel like he's so big, he probably would have like collapsed to the building trying to climb it, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. You're probably right. Or build a house around him. Yeah. That's the same idea with Guinevere, isn't it? They just built her room around her. That's the key. Why did I go this way? I think Sanctuary Guardian's also a pretty alright fight. He's not terrible, he's just not that memorable either, and he's just fine. Like, I don't have a whole lot to say about him. The locals! Wowee! Anyway. Also, I got 50,000 souls. We're gonna, before we forget, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go fully level up. Is it just Manus and Gwyn left to fight? We could also fight Priscilla. But I don't know if I want to even bother. Like, should I even bother going into the Painted World? I don't really want to. I don't think it matters nearly as much. I think the Painted World kind of sucks, and it's going to be even worse in a level 1 run. But at the same time, you could say, oh, you didn't do a full level 1 playthrough. I don't know. I don't really care that much. As long as you're doing, like, the main bosses, I think it's a level 1 run. Can't you skip her boss arena by making the dead dragon stand up? Or skip to her boss arena? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that exploit. Maybe. Maybe that is the case. I mean, that would, I could easily see that being a thing. Because it's Dark Souls 1. You can just do a jumping attack on the back of the dead dragon. He stands up, and you go right to the boss. Oh my god. Oh, wow. What a dick. Don't do it.
There you are.
Don't fucking throw rocks at me. I need 40,000 to fully upgrade it. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god. You know what I could do also is I could go to the Great Hollow, and I'm sure there they have a bunch of bullshit that I could grab and I could get stuff out of. I don't know. At least I got +4. The thing is, the weird thing is, it says, okay, what are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Weird thing is, the Pyromancy Flame hasn't changed. Like, it says it does 60 Pyromancy. It hasn't changed since it was, like, level, like, I don't think since I've even ascended it. But I'm guessing the damage has gotten better still. It's just kind of a weird communication thing. Oh wait, now it says +72. Magic adjust 220. I don't understand. Oh well. Alright. Magic adjust is what you look for. Okay. So I think we're pretty good at +4. We could kill Priscilla and then I don't know. The Pyro Hand starts at 100 magic adjust. Okay. Purple Coward's Crystal. I like that they call you a coward. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end. Oh my god, I'm cold. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. That was fun. Fun fact, it costs 340,500 souls to upgrade the Pyro Hand. Wowie. Yeah, that's a lot of souls. Good job, Grass. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you. It's been a long-ass time since I went through Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's been a while since I've gone through Dark Souls 1 at all, but it's been a long-ass time since I went through Dark Souls 1, like, just normally. Are you going to delete the channel now? That'd be really sad if you just like showed up tomorrow and then Grass is on was just gone. That'd be really sad. I'm never gonna do that. Get the fuck out of here, ESP Ghost 98. I'm gonna fucking kill your parents. Fuck you. Stupid bot selling viewers. Coming in at the worst time. Alright. Goodbye. I'll see you guys later. Have we reached the button? Okay, there we go. You can hear the music and you can also hear the guy in the background going Good night. Good night. Everyone have a good sleep. Catch up on rest and stuff. Yeah. Like I said earlier, we aren't going to be streaming on Wednesday or Friday because a family member of mine is having a wedding. They're getting married. Wowee! So, that's pretty cool. Kind of crazy. But yeah. I will be back next week. Jeez, that guy screaming. Alright. Good luck on your marriage. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. See you later. Bye-bye.